never do it again. Okay, pause my own stream because I don't need it playing. 0 dropped frames. Looking good. Looking great. A lot of the reason people actually like FF14 as a game is that even if you take away all the MMO elements, the main story is just a really solid JRPG. That's what you would hope from a Final Fantasy game, I suppose. So yeah, that makes sense. I mean, a lot of the criticism, a lot of the criticism I've heard of World of Warcraft is how, like, the writers have zero idea what they're doing. So, I mean, story matters in an MMO, I guess. Gamma radiation. Okay, like I said, I drank a ton last night. Drank more than I intended to. Which is just my fault, my own negligence. So I'm just gonna have the one drink tonight. At least the one alcoholic drink. And I'm gonna go back to basics, do an old-fashioned. This is mostly a traditional old-fashioned, in that I'm using rye whiskey and sugar. Not sugar syrup or anything, just plain sugar. So it's not that well dissolved. Which is why people would usually want to use sugar syrup. Because you don't have to worry about the sugar dissolving completely in the drink. But I felt like going traditional. I like to do an orange peel as a garnish on an old-fashioned. But I don't have any. I don't have any oranges. So I'm doing a cherry. I'm not sure which of the two would be considered more traditional, or if that's even known. It's probably not even known. But whatever. This is made using Wild Turkey 101 rye. And that's good. That works quite well. WoW Story has been consistently upping the ante for 6 expansions, which gets way past anything that's remotely relatable. Yeah, I can imagine. The biggest turnoff in FF14 is seeing people waiting in queue for literally hours. Huh. Yeah, the idea of, like, waiting in line to play a video game. I mean, I understand the logistics behind it, but... Anyway, speaking of waiting to play a video game, let me get into the Outer Wilds. Again, I meant to play a little bit of this off-stream, just to, like, reread through my ship entries and just think about things. But I didn't. Once again, I didn't have time to do that today. You don't play it's secondhand. Yeah, maybe they're free to play. Wah! I'm alive! Hi. Well, let me do just that. Let me look at the computer, the ship log. Yeah, I do have some new stuff. Right, I found the mural. Right, that's very important. This was all stuff at the Brittle Hollow. Right? That's what it's called. This was like... I guess you would call it like hieroglyphics from the Nomai, and it seemed that it was like... I can't remember... Well, let me just read these. A mural of Nomai vessel encountering a signal. Right. A mural of dark bramble ensnaring the Nomai vessel. A mural of 3 escape pods evacuating the Nomai vessel. Right. So... And like, yeah, like they said, one of the escape pods, I believe it was escape pod 3, which makes sense, couldn't escape. It was in the dark bramble. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods never made it out of the dark bramble. The Nomai warped to the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the eye of the universe. The vessel crashed somewhere in dark bramble. So that's something for me to look for in the dark bramble. I thought finding feldspar was like the only thing to do in there. But I guess not. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed on our solar system. That looks like it's on the Ember Twin. Yeah, and then there's the old settlement. The Nomai constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. The Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. So, I can't remember where I first read about it, but I read something about the probe that I chased yesterday. The reason why I was chasing after it is because it said, you know, if we give it maximum power for its launch, and we launch it this way, in this direction, it has the greatest chance of reaching the Eye of the Universe. So I thought if I followed it, maybe it would take me to whatever that is. Not even close. But that's why I figured I should at least try. Yeah, finding feldspar is only the most important thing to do there. Is the Sacred Forest meta the only thing to find in the Lost Woods? Oh yes, the statue workshop. I found a sign for a statue workshop. Some of my children debated bypassing the statue workshop's door and sneaking inside via an alternate, more dangerous route. I can see into a large cave from one of the ruins on top of the island. The bottom of the cave is filled with water. Southern Observatory. There is a path beneath the surface that leads to the observatory. The trailhead starts at Brittle Hollow's equator. Rybeck says you can't get into the observatory from the surface. They tried, but there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. Ocean current discovery. The Nomai at the Southern Observatory constructed a model of Giant's Deep that revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean current. So that's what I want to find. That's what I was doing in the Brittle Hollow yesterday anyway. The trailhead starts at Brittle Hollow's equator. And I never did exactly find that. I found, you know, all the other stuff that I was just talking about. The, again, I guess you would call them hieroglyphics. Okay, here's the Brittle Hollow. But I didn't actually find exactly what I was looking for. Probably don't want to get too close to the lava moon. So the trailhead starts at the equator, which would be, you know, this is the equator, but is this, you know, the right part of the equator? I don't know. Is this even something I've been to? This looks like another gravity cannon. I don't know that I've investigated exactly what this is. What's the plan for today's cycle? Finding the observatory on the Brittle Hollow, which should give me a very reliable hint as to what to do on Giant's Deep. Brittle Hollow projection stone. Yeah, this looks new to me. Oh, right. This is somewhere. This is somewhere here on the Brittle Hollow. Well, obviously. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. That's exciting. You're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower is on the opposite side of the Brittle Hollow. If you can follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. My gratitude for the directions, Bells. I'll see you soon. Their name is Bells. Hell's Bells. Okay, or I could just get in my ship and fly to the other side. But I don't think I will. I could just jump down here. I did not know! Let me down! Better watch my head. Southern Observatory. Well, okay. That is where I'm going. That is where I'm trying to get to. Mind the black hole. Don't fall. Yeah, wouldn't dream of it. Wouldn't dream of it. Ow. I'm fine. Question is, can I even go anywhere from here? If I can't activate these lifts, then the answer is no. I would just have to fall into the black hole and teleport back. But I'm not sure exactly where on the Brittle Hollow that would take me. If it would take me anywhere I want to be. See ya. It brings me to our fellow astronaut. Anything new to say to Rybeck? What are you doing? I'm in a hurry. Can I ask you something? I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? Ooh, I do have some stuff to tell them. Our fellow unidentified astronaut. Fine, I'll identify them. I mean, it's Rybeck, obviously. What's up, Rika? Never actually finished Outer Worlds? Well, this is Outer Wilds, so it's a different game. Maybe you meant you never finished Outer Wilds. If that's what you meant, then, I can understand why you would not finish this game. Kind of. It's too compelling of a game to not finish, but it's also very cryptic and mystifying, so... I keep hearing... Yeah, people keep saying Outer Worlds was not good. I don't know. I don't know. I ain't played it. I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. And they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? And where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. I saw the old settlement. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe the settlement is still standing, but there it is. Really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timber Hearth, you know? Somewhere that isn't being constantly bombarded with meteors and rocks and stuff. I saw the Sunless City on the Ember Twin. You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city and I had no idea it existed. This is great. How do they keep the sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. Gosh, the Nomai were ingenious, building an entire settlement underground. The Sunless City. Wow. That means there were two groups of Nomai, one that lived on Ember Twin and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow. But they must have traveled around the solar system since Nomai writing can be found on other planets too. And that is a reasonable assumption. It's like a rip-off Fallout. Curly thought it was okay. It's literally the new Vegas devs. Some of the cherry particulates seeped into the drink. Now it's a cherry old-fashioned. Yeah, me too, Azure. One can only imagine what living in such a place might be like. Where should I explore? Yeah, the Hanging City. Yeah. One sec. I'm about to sneeze. Come on, sneeze. Okay. I don't think it's gonna happen. Well, yeah, I was trying to get to the Southern Observatory, but that didn't exactly work out. Now I'm too disoriented to even know where I should go to try to get back on track. I forgot. Not even sure how to quickly get back. I can always do it next loop. I am going to be coming back here probably again for another loop. Yeah, there's this. But I don't know. Well, since I have the elevator controls here, or the grab lift controls, I might as well go back and identify Rybeck now. Ugh. Big chunk of something is breaking off somewhere. Identified. Rybeck. No way, Curly. I got him. And what did I get for my troubles? Rybeck didn't even play a special tune just for me. I feel like as far as which instrument I would like to play, I would agree, yeah. The instrument that I find the most keyno is Feldspar's harmonica. It's just the perfect instrument for, like, the badass astronaut that's been everywhere and has been missing and is mysterious. Aw, Ezra. That's such a cute way of thinking about it. Well, this might be the Southern Observatory. Or like a path that leads to it. I don't know. There's like the way Rybeck describes it, I have no preconceptions about where geographically the path would begin. If that makes sense. Just because the Brittle Hollow is pretty small and also just has a confusing layout. We've got trees. That's the important thing. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Well, I came from the bottom of the steps. The trees are moving. Yeah, I know. I've read all of this. Well, yeah, this did not lead to the entrance. Maybe I need to do some quantum shenanigans to get in. Or maybe there's just no way that I'm supposed to get in. Maybe it's just that I was supposed to witch walk the platform up, but I can't because of course it's broken. Brittle Hollow machine broke. So it seems. So it seems. I'm not even sure what I'm trying to photograph in here. Entrance to the... Okay. Well, I've been here, though. I've been down here. I keep wondering if the, like, structure will change. The wall that I can hopefully walk up. But it does not seem like. It does not seem like it. Thank you for the quad eye smileys. Well, since gravity here is pretty weak, maybe I can actually just make that. Maybe I can actually just fly up. Oh. Yeah, just clip right through here, why don't you? This whole platform's probably gonna fall into the black hole before too long. Took you a while to figure this out, and chat was ruthlessly quad-smiling at you the whole time. Can only hope to receive the same treatment. Could I not just bring my ship in here? It seems a little tight. I don't think I could. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Well, I could bring my ship in here. At least now. Definitely not earlier in the cycle. But I could legit just bring my ship in here. I don't think I can make it into there, though. I should try. My ship is too far away now. I'm not even gonna make it back before the cycle ends, but something to think about for next time. You guys and your smileys. Whoa. I sent it flying. What a skill shot. Holy moly. I wish that went into the black hole. I'm too stupid to figure this out, I think. Yeah, physics indeed. Huh. Just got hit in the face with a brick. Woo! Physics indeed. If normies can beat the game, so can I. Normies are smarter than me. No normies have beaten this game, because when you beat it, you are no longer a normie. I don't need oxygen. Oh. It's fine. I'd rather die by getting smacked by a rock than running out of oxygen. Frickin' chunked. Okay. Straight to the brittle hollow I go. The smileys never stop. It is pretty metal. Getting sucked into a black hole, surviving no problem, but then getting a giant slab of rock teleported into you. That's reasonably metal. Okay. So this also counts as the equator. Oh, this is, the escape pod. Which, again, I've been here, of course. Have I been inside this escape pod? I think I have, but I'm going to double check. Let's see. Yo, thank you, Rika. Thank you for being in a good mood. Here are all the good emotes that everyone can have. Enjoy, people. Really, thank you, Rika, for the gift subs. I like to delete this emote. Literally resubs to get the emotes again? Hell yeah. I'm glad you like them. 1 second. Having to clear my throat a lot tonight. And bad allergies, I guess. Enjoy, Sword CS. The Prime sub a couple days ago. Was it a couple days ago? Well, thank you very much. I wonder... I don't know how close I am to another emote slot. I should check. No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news at least. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals. If it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude, if we can. Fetch, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. Yeah. So I have read all this. What didn't occur to me last time is that they mentioned the other 2 pods are known to be structurally intact. However, we know escape pod 3 is stuck in the bramble. But that doesn't mean it's not structurally intact. The quad curly, thank you. Love that emote, man. I'm so happy with it. Anyway, I don't know that I've been inside the pod. I feel like I have, but I'd be silly not to check. Woo! Yeah. Yeah, I've read all that. Emergency escape hatch. Well, there you go. Yeah, and these are the platforms they built. They're not holding up very well. Yeah, I didn't eat the door last time. Use caution. Yeah. Okay, so I've been down these platforms too. Woohoo! Yahoo! I'm gonna get you, Cooper. I'm going to the other side of the equator of the Brittle Hollow. The sun, the moon, whatever you want to call it, is approaching. I'm gonna try to not get owned. Yeah, so it must be this. This must be the path from the equator that can get you into the Southern Observatory. I'm gonna do a little bit more looking before I settle on that explanation. Yeah, that works for me. Expertly dodged. It's the escape pod again. Not sure what that is. Piece of the lantern, I suppose. Well, I can't find the place again. Wait, what is this? Have I been here? Yes, I have. I remember this. I was here yesterday. Here we are. Here's where I'm looking for. Hopefully I'm not here too late. I am here a lot later than I could be. Why does your hand look like an Evangelion angel? Because I've got a little joystick. Got a little joystick to, I don't know, control my jetpacking. Best emote you've seen on this platform so far. Hell yeah. That's a very based opinion. You liked the part last time when we fell into the moon, so can we do that again? I'm sure it'll happen whether I try to or not. Well, this is clearly another gravity cannon. But I'm not sure what I would use it for. Southern Observatory, south 500 meters. Well, yeah, I am looking for the Southern Observatory, so... And this does take me south. So, my question is, at this point, like, yeah, the lift takes you somewhere, it takes you nowhere, basically. So am I already here too late, or is it just like, is it already destroyed by the time you can possibly get here, or what? I'm not sure. What's up, Russian? Hi, magical me. I can make that. So easy. That must be the observatory, one would think. And one, in fact, does think. I don't think these grav lifts are lining up properly. But that's okay, that's why God gave me a jetpack. By God, I mean the developers of this game. Big gamer. I'm still not at what would be considered an observatory. You absolutely love this game. Me too. Congrats on finishing it. This is clearly like roughly where the observatory should be. I guess I have to get up there. That is a big chunk. Ah, aha, I see. This is really how they had to get to the observatory, huh? Those are out, unfortunately. Yeah, apparently the Nomai were all Feldspar level badasses. I am not sure how to get over there. Found many interesting things since the tower. Well, I did find a gravity cannon here. Oh god, 3 minutes of oxygen. Other than that, I haven't found a whole lot so far today. It's been a lot of not terribly fruitful exploration and just like re-exploring things that I've already found. I do not know how to get over there. What the heck? Maybe I can just... No, that's not gonna work. What am I missing here? Ten out of 10 scariest game. No kidding. Okay, okay, alright. Everything's fine. If I could pick these up, that would be nice. Yeah, my oxygen's running out. Wherever I'm going, there better be trees. Okay, that actually worked. That actually worked. Trees. classic M1 overthinking everything. I think overthinking is a little generous of an interpretation. I think it's just not thinking enough. That's the problem. Woo! Casually chickening out with explosions in the background. Alright. We are doing pro gamer things. Oh! I've been here. I haven't been here, but I've seen here through one of the, you know, whatever these things are. Projection stones. Kanoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself. Wait. Have I actually been here? Oh no, this is a projection stone, so it's showing me a conversation that I can find somewhere else. And I have indeed found. But I'll reread it anyway. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Kanoi, and I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection tool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek. You should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Yeah, and this is where I was when I first saw the projection into the room. Yeah, great, and we can see that this is happening now. When I first saw this room. What's up, Fucat? 117 hours in and he's starting to understand how projection stones work. That is what he means, magical me, but I'm not actually that far in. I'm like 25 hours in, something like that. Cassava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deeps to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Okay, well I already knew that. I already found that out by accident. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update, it's now clear that there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Kanoi is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. I also very much wanted to make a model. Based. Anyway, I feel somewhat proud that I figured all that out on my own. Though it was pretty much a complete fluke. Okay, I get it. That's quite a demonstration. I'm taking my time. So, did I spend all that time trying to get here? Just to figure out something I already knew? I suppose so. Surely there's something else neat here in the observatory. Something to observe. I did get some ship logs, yes. What is this? Ah. That's something. Ah, that's Timber Hearth. This is the Ember Twins. What have we learned thus far in our search for the Eye of the Universe? Those of us on the vessel originally followed the Eye's signal to this star system. We were unable to warp to the Eye itself. The locator we built on the Adelrock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the Eye's signal. Suppose the Eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that the Eye's signal called out to summon us to this star system? I'm aware, I grew up hearing the Eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the Eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the Eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Huh. Hypothesis: the Eye has stopped emitting its signal. Thanks, Avens. Yeah, what do we know about the Eye? That it might exist. That's basically all. We know that the Nomai believe the Eye was emitting a signal that they were checking out, and that not long before our character wakes up, a probe was launched, a Nomai probe, basically at the same time as our character wakes up. A Nomai probe was launched in a direction and at a speed that makes it likely to find the Eye, hopefully. That's all we know. Which isn't much. A good balance of might figure it out on your own, but the hint is also there if you need it. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it took work to get here to the hint, so... Who could have guessed there are models of planets in an observatory? Consider me shocked. Another layer of things orbiting every time. That's the Brittle Hollow, that's Giant's Deep, that's, sorry, this is the Brittle Hollow. That's, this is Dark Bramble. And this is supposedly the Eye. Yeah. So these are, I suppose, all the possible locations of the Eye. Yeah, this is another thing we know about the Eye. We know that this is the symbol the Nomai used to signify it. So this is not helpful if my goal is to find the Eye, especially since the game does not even seem to let me go that far away from the solar system. It's getting rough out there. How should our methods change as we continue to search for the Eye of the Universe? We know what the Eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. What? Thanks to the quantum moon. So what if we try to find the Eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover these long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Pull. I said pool. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless except for when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep, you fuckers. As we couldn't find the eye signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue the search method. Huh. Mallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing? Hey. Yeah, visiting. I went to hang out with the quantum moon. No, my 3-eye smiling. Which planet have you explored the most? That's hard to say. It might be Giant's Deep, honestly. Even though it's the scariest and I hate it. I might have spent the most time exploring it. Or Timberhearth, yeah, maybe. My ship seems to be schmovin'. Yeah, the Interloper is probably the one that I have explored the most thoroughly. Though I haven't spent a ton of time on it. You do not care for water tornadoes? Yeah, me neither. Knock, knock. Play recording. I'm here, I did it, I put the ship down safely. In that the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. I've read this before. Well. Honestly, good parking job. After all this time. The ship is still there. Hey, there's the quantum moon. And there it goes. Yeah, there is a lot that I haven't found. Could definitely say that. Well, I'm not sure what else there is to do here. Not that I have time to do anything else anyway. I'll just watch the end come. Never gets old. Ow. Watch me get hit by a meteor before the sun explodes. Streamer doesn't know. There is a lot that streamer doesn't know. Looking directly into an exploding sun like this is probably very good for your eyesight. You're walking around one day when this music starts playing in real life. What do you do? I become excited at the prospect of being a time looper, but also quite scared of the prospect of feeling myself melting to death hundreds of times. Just one cycle it easy. That's no fun. Imagine having time looping powers and not making use of it. Imagine not making use of your time looping powers to watch literally every movie and play literally every video game that's out so far. And then resolving the time loop. Just shoot yourself 1 minute before the end of the loop. Not a bad idea, really. You wouldn't be able to play the games, though. If they were short games. If it was like a 3-day time loop... Okay, I mean, if it was like the length of the in-game time of this, then no, I suppose not. But if it was, you know, like real life, a few days, or even 1 day, that would be enough for most games. Yeah, exactly. That's what being a speedrunner is all about. Would never finish Persona 3. Well, what I'm curious about is that it seems like I might have everything I need to take on the core of Giant's Deep. Basically, the only thing I need is I need to figure out how to utilize the jellyfish. I know that I can use the jellyfish. I understand the concept, I just don't know how to actually do it. Well, I'll just mess around and try, even though I don't want to. It wouldn't... Yeah. What's the difference? I'm not finishing Persona 3 anyway. Let's try to not slam ourselves into the Addle Rock, yeah? This old-fashioned is out, by the way. It was good. It's been years since I had a traditional spec old-fashioned. Good cherry. Only drink finished, stream over. What's the point of streaming if I'm not drinking booze while I do it? Yo, thank you for the 4K, Tiger. I'm gonna crash into this broken cannon. Have I landed on this before? I think I have. Oh. Pretty sure I've been here before. Did I figure out how to get rid of the cat? Yeah, no, it's cumulative. Y'all were saying yesterday that, by having, like, multiple challenges, you can sort of get around the cap. I might do that. Is there more to explore here? I'm not sure. Yeah, I've definitely been here. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get back on my ship and I'm gonna look at my ship logs. The new, more sensitive locator the Nomai built in this observatory was unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Based on their knowledge of the quantum moon, the Nomai believed the eye was in a distant orbit around the sun. The Nomai decided to stop searching for the eye's signal and instead look for it visually by sending a deep space probe. There were concerns that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep... Yeah. I already know. Your boy already knows. There's more to explore on the Sunless City. Escape Pod 1. One of the Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. And is in the Bramble. Somewhere. That's the problem with the Bramble. Like, I don't know how to find anything in there. Literally impossible. Well, there aren't too many places left where there's more to explore. But does streamer really know? Of course not. Of course he doesn't. Yeah, probe tracking module. Control module. Launch module. Okay, yeah, I've been in there. Yeah, this is nothing new for me. I don't actually know how I forgot that I have been here. This goddamn planet. Let's rock, baby. It's just a bunch of cartoon jellyfish. You're right, it's just like Splatoon. I mean, not crash into the probe launcher. There's this place, which I have been a few times. I don't need to be there. Oh, right. There's this bramble-like island. I should check that out. Surely there's something I can do there. Have to wait for it to fall back down. There goes that island. I've been here. Kind of. The thing is, I need to park my ship in a way where it's gonna, like, be halfway stuck inside of branches. I can do that. I can just slam it down right here. Because once this island gets tossed up again, my ship's gonna go flying with it. This is very janky, but it might be the safest way to do this. I said safest. Oh yeah, strong gravity. I might have just screwed myself. Yeah, this completely sucks. My best bet might be just waiting for the island to get flung up into space and then get back into my ship. I think that's what I'm gonna do, because I can't even climb on top of these branches. Like, where am I gonna go? If I go over to that island, maybe I can do something. But I'm not sure. Time to explore on foot. Yeah, right. Oh, I missed some conversation earlier. They just announced a full remake of Myst again. This is making you wonder what a Myst playthrough by M1 would be like. I've never played Myst, so might be interesting. Oh, it was previously... Okay, alright. It was previously Oculus exclusive. What'd you miss? I found the place I was looking for, the Southern Observatory in the Brittle Hollow. And I read everything was there. It told me something that I already knew about the tornadoes here on Giant's Deep. Would have been a very helpful find if I didn't already figure that out by chance, but I did. Missed on the list, maybe. You remember being so confused on this planet? I'm generally confused. I'm practice for Subnautica. Yeah, maybe. I'm not gonna stream every game. I might not stream Myst. Might not even play it. Yeah, Myst looks like it blows, honestly. Looks like trash. That's what it seems like, PTH. So far, no luck. Yeah, Persona 3 sucks, Myst sucks. Every other game is great. I love every other game that I've played, but not those two. I hear a tornado approaching. Get ready, gamers, this is it. wind is pushing me. No. No. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get in. Get in. Ugh. Alright. Well, as far as keeping my ship stable, this was a good parking spot. Barely budged. In fact, it might have been too good, because I'm not sure how I'm going to get my ship out of here. That's a sneed cat if I've ever seen one. Okay. Okay. The gravity here does not need to be so strong. Come on. Well, anyway, big question. How do I get past the ghost matter? Here we go. Nice and secure parking spot for my ship. And it drops me down somewhere that's decent. I mean, it drops me right on top of the ghost matter, so not really. Maybe that's my answer, though. Maybe that's how I get past the ghost matter, is I park my ship in such a way that I can just bypass it. Just hop out and hop over it. Easier said than done, obviously. God. The ship is not only not damaged beyond repair, the ship does not seem to be damaged at all. Ah, this is the spot. This is the spot. I found it. Maybe. This is fine. I'm stuck. I can break these cuffs. This is exactly what I wanted. Yeah, I was getting hugged by the branch. Just face tank it. Trip 4, entry number whatever, crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Haha, yeah, all the way down to the wait. Have I read this? I've read this. What am I doing here, then? I want to get at these jellyfish. That's why I thought I needed to be here. I thought I needed to be here so that I could get at those jellyfish. Instead, that's right, Russian. I got feldsparred. I'm feeling awfully feldsparred right now. Maybe if I keep the bonfire lit, the jellyfish will melt. And then I can throw these rocks at their head until it dies. Use its corpse. You feel like the ice would melt rather than the jellyfish? That's such a great point. You're so right. How long have I been playing? An hour and a half. I'm taking a break because I need to use the bathroom. My drink is gone, and that's fine because that's going to be my only alcoholic drink of the night. But I'm going to get more water anyway, so... Break time. Enjoy the tunes. I'm back. Community cocktail is inevitable. Thank you for the points, everyone, but I am not doing it tonight if it gets met tonight. I will, of course, do it next time I stream if it gets met tonight, but not tonight. Hey, guess what I got? Number 1. Roasted marshmallow. Y'all know how I was complaining that I bought too big of marshmallows? I bought the jumbo marshmallows, and they were too big, so they didn't roast quite right. It took way too much charring on the outside to get them melty on the inside. Well, I decided I would be extremely intelligent and just cut one in half. And by that I mean tear one in half with my hands. So now it's half the size. Let's see how well it roasted. Oh yeah. That was the strat. Nice and melty all the way through. Mmm. Mmm. You didn't want a back seat. I appreciate it. Can't even eat a whole marshmallow. My drink, my non-alcoholic drink of choice. Hey, listen to this. Listen. Are you ready? My non-alcoholic drink of choice is, and this might seem like a weird one, but that's exactly why I chose it. Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar Cream Soda. I've explained thoroughly before why I prefer sugar-free sodas over sugar ones. So I don't want to hear any crap. I've justified my choice. Logically. Using facts and logic. Okay? Anyway, I haven't had a cream soda thing in a long time. But I remember liking cream soda things, so... I'm gonna see how it is. That ain't water. I've got water, too. I've got water. I'll take a drink of it right now. Put the marshmallow in it to give it some sugar. Huh. That's pretty good. It's okay. Cigars are way, 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 way better for you than sugary food. Just saying. I understand you're just bantering with me, but I'm just saying. Anyway, it's not the health effect even. Because I drink sugary alcoholic drinks all the time. It's just that I genuinely prefer sugar-free sodas. They taste more like a refreshing soda beverage rather than a thick syrup. I am not having an old-fashioned. How do I type? Okay, I figured out how to use a keyboard now. Thank you for the points. Yeah, it's pretty good. It doesn't really taste that heavily like a cream soda, honestly. It honestly tastes pretty similar to regular Dr. Pepper. Or regular Diet Dr. Pepper, I guess. It's like regular Diet Dr. Pepper with a hint of cream soda flavor. It's not like a cream soda. So it's like, it's pretty good, but I don't think I'll buy it again. Not that I'm a big soda guy usually anyway. Yeah, exactly, Azare. I'm not expecting to live past like 40, so... Honestly, I should be smoking more cigars and drinking more. Anyway, I'm not getting anything done here, I think. Let's see if my ship... Yep, my ship is good. It's... Oh, I'm getting back in it. I'm getting back in it. Whatever happens, it's fine as long as I'm back in it. In fact, I'm just gonna... Yeah, see ya, Giant Steep. 3 years. I'm not 40. I'm not 37. I'm 31. Very calculated, yes. So I'm here. The Bramble Island does not seem to help me. I feel like it definitely should. There might be something I'm missing here. Huh. It's like 3 in dog years. Okay. I'll accept that logic. That fact and logic. Are you supposed to believe that? That I'm only 31? I guess it is pretty hard to believe, huh? Given my level of intelligence and emotional maturity, it's hard to believe I'm 31 and not 13. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm supposed to do something here. Like, there are the jellyfish right here. What I'm thinking is that when you meet up with Feldspar in the Bramble, he sends you on the path to find the jellyfish that they found and tried eating. And here we have a piece of the Bramble here. It doesn't appear that this piece of the Bramble leads to the bigger Bramble, like, you know, inside the dark Bramble. But I don't know. There's no way you're playing this game on that small screen. No, I'm not. That's my OBS preview. That's not the screen I'm playing off of. What is this? That's a shuttle. Excuse me? This is the scariest planet. Oh, is it that time already? Is it that time already? I could play this game off of my OBS preview. It's small, but I could do it. I'm not going to try. I'm not that dedicated to challenging myself. But I think I could. I don't know why I'm getting out and rushing over here when, you know, this is happening. No, I don't want to get exploded by the sun. The storm looks really cool when the sun's going supernova. It looks really, really cool from Giants Deep. I will identify them this cycle, Tiger. Trust me. I want more roasted marshmallows. Speaking of living in an unhealthy fashion, I'm getting addicted to roasted marshmallows. Last night after I ended the stream, I hadn't eaten that much yesterday, so I needed to eat some more after the stream. So I had eggs and another s'more. Probably have another s'more after the stream today. Or maybe I'll have one on stream during my next break. Or, you know, after my next break. I'll have to think about it. Make you one? I'll make you one and eat it too. Again, I'm going to try to not hit the orbiting cannon. Here we go. Let's go. Oh yeah, again, try and keep my ship under some trees or something. Wedge it into this cave a little bit. Yeah, I need to land in such a way that I can't take off by going straight up. That's probably as good as it's gonna get. Whatever. If I lose my ship, I can just kill myself. Get it back that way. Ah, this is the person. I remember I never actually met this person, Gabbro. I came to this island to look for them, and then I think I just died to the ghost rock. Or something. Because that was back when I didn't really know about the ghost rock. Gabbro best bro. Yeah. I'll make you a marshmallow-based cocktail, Tiger. I don't work at a bar anymore, so I can't tell people on the stream to come to my bar. Never happened anyway. Gabbro is cool. Look at their helmet. Look at their helmet. They've got antenna antlers. They're like spoons tied together. That I know of, true. Yeah, that was legit like 16 or 20 hours ago. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. Really? So it's not just me. I was curious about that. I had speculated that, but I didn't say anything because around the time I was first speculating that, one of the astronauts, I don't remember who, said something that made me think that that wasn't happening. And maybe that's true, maybe it wasn't happening with them, but maybe it is happening with Gabbro. Like, just Gabbro and me. Hell, probably Feldspar too, honestly. That would explain a lot. What about you? You died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yep, it's a time loop. That makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. Right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences, and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. Looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found at one of the other islands. Ah. That explains it. The other astronauts didn't find a statue that did that to them. Yeah, I know, right, Russian? Like, what if Gabbro is the first person you find in your playthrough? What if the first thing you do is you come to Giant's Deep for some ungodly reason, and you just walk up to Gabbro? Somebody must have done that. And yeah, they do seem very chill. Huh, what if? I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes, started glowing. Replayed my memories like I'd seen them through my own eyes, just like what happens each time I die. That happened to me with the statue at the museum. You too, huh? Then the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness. I think that's going to be my leading theory, but if you find anything out about the statues, the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's what's new with me, but hey, this is your first solo voyage. Kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? How's space treating you? Your first expedition was to Bramble. That must have been very interesting. You did that? Felt better that you had a buddy? Nice, Geofish. That's really cool. That makes me really interested to see other people play this game after I finish it. It'll be really interesting to see what various things people do first. I found something. Nice, nice. What you got for me? I found what happened to the orbital probe cannon. Whoa, that's the cannon breaking apart at the start of each loop. For real? Did you figure out why? Too much power. It's kind of scary how much that sounds like something Slate or Feldspar would do. Pretty surprised that Nomai built something that actually broke. Come to think of it, though, broke might be the wrong word. Because it looks like the orbital probe cannon is still firing successfully at the beginning of each time loop. It does. I found your quantum poem. I didn't know that was, Gabbro's. Somebody must have mentioned it at some point. Yeah, the one in the woods. I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? Works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I just want to make some more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just, like, shows up and scares the daylights out of you. For math. Stonks. You were a square and followed the Adelrock to Southern Observatory line. Huh. I guess that is a pretty natural way to do things. I followed the fly into the sun line. Therefore, figuring out that your character is a time looper as fast as possible. Yeah, going straight to Bramble is pretty alpha, honestly. Going straight to Bramble is very alpha. Going straight to the sun is sigma. Have you ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. Huh. Okay. What are you doing out here? What are any of us doing here, really? Nah, I'm kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then, less peaceful. Where should I explore on Giant's Deep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright... We already talked about that. Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it. Seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Namai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when a whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. Based. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with the 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see. What's up with this planet? I know, right? Oh, you meant like, tell you more about it. I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anyone from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current. Neither idea worked. As for landmasses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with the Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You've seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip. If you get picked up, try to land in water. Less likely to kill you. Don't follow that advice in real life. I mean, you know, you're gonna die either way, so I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine if you do. Oh, is that a bot? I haven't seen a Big Follows bot in a while. Thank you for the ban. Yeah, and I love how the first time chat highlight is always going to bring spam bots to attention. Yeah, yeah, neither thing worked, so he only tried 2 things. Where's your ship? I found their ship, actually. It's out in the water. That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That would be pretty nuts. Hope it's not lonely. It's funny, because they have every reason to not be worried about that at all. Same as me. Because they're just going to die and come back. And of course, that explains their nonchalant attitude, though I wish I could really follow their lead. I'm still nervous on this planet. This is not a planet that I would set up a hammock on, even being as immoral as I am. Oh yeah, did I identify them? Yeah, Gabbro. Well, here is their camp. Cool axe. I think that cyclone is about to pick this island up, so I'm gonna get in my ship. Yep, here we go. It's fine. See, not even... I'm not doing anything to stay on this island. Not piloting my ship at all. And it's working out. This is what I call good parking. It's gonna get displaced a little bit once we hit the planet, but... Ooh, not even. Not even. Okay. What I would like to do... Yeah, meanwhile, Gabbro's just hanging out. Throughout that whole trip into space, Gabbro just hanging out. What I would like to do is I would like to find Statue Island. Because I'm pretty sure there was more to explore there. That's Bramble Island, which sucks and I hate it. That's Gabbro's ship. I believe this is Statue Island. Maybe not. No, I think it is. Figure it out. Probably shouldn't waste my fuel like that. It's cute how you hang up the suit every time. Yeah, I know. Yeah, this is definitely Statue Island. I've been here twice before, by the way, so I am aware that this is all nothing new, but I don't know exactly what to do here. I've never accomplished anything here. We've got a cyclone coming. I'm gonna stay here in the doorway. Oh wait, I could stand in one of those. That would be the smart thing to do. That's fine, this'll work. And one can't keep his clothes on. I do sleep naked. The feeling of freedom. I need it to sleep properly. Oh, okay. Are we good? No, we're not. Wow. From one cyclone to another. Alright. I was wondering if I was gonna get bonked. Yeah, no, I'm not being horny either, Curly. It's just the comfortable way to sleep. They're going to test the memory statues. What if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? I really want to see the test too, but that's a huge risk to take. Well, even if they didn't use the door in question, there is a door. Or there is rather a way other than the door. I don't know what the other way is. That's what I need to figure out. I think that's the third time, Tiger. Can't see anything particularly helpful in there. As far as how to get in there. Again, there's this thing. I'm not sure what to do with this. Likely in my workshop below inside the island. This is frustrating because this whole area is obviously something. Thank you for not telling me Russian. Thank you so much for not telling me either, Tiger and Curly. Dracnos, tell me. The heck? No, Ezra, don't do it. This thing over here has to have something to do with it, right? Surely. It's a lot of tornadoes nearby. I'm going to do my best to get over to this tornado platform before we hit this tornado. Feeling very purple right now. The sun is looking very red. Nice. It's an incredibly useful invention. I think it would be tough for them to spend much time researching on this planet without something like that. Honestly, it's an embarrassment that we don't have those in Oklahoma. Like, come on, it's so obvious. Just invent a thing you can stand in to not get sucked in by a tornado. Duh. Well, I have no idea what else to do around here. I'm feeling so stupid right now. I've spent a lot of time getting new clues, but I feel like I'm not any closer to really knowing what to do. What am I looking for? A way inside of the lab here at Statue Island, or I don't know if you'd call it a lab, but the place where the statues are. Ooh! I was using my turbo booster, but it wasn't enough. 2 times gravity. The place where the statues are made. What about when the 2x4 gets launched through the purple beam at 200 miles per hour? That's a good point. Let's read. Gabbro's Island. Gabbro is lounging in a hammock. Gabbro remembers dying. They saw their memories flash before their eyes, just like the time of the statue. Gabbro and I seem to be the only ones aware that we're in a time loop. I wouldn't be surprised if Feldspar knows they're in a time loop and just won't tell us. Statue Island. This island must be where the Nomai created statues like the one in our observatory. I found a Nomai statue lying on the beach. It looks just like the one in our observatory. I found a sign for a statue workshop next to a broken door that used to lead inside the island. Some Nomai children debated bypassing the door and sneaking inside via an alternate, more dangerous route. I can see into a large cave from one of the ruins on top of the island. The bottom of the... Oh, God. Let's go. Buckle up, Homestuck. Streamer is hopefully onto something. Wait, what happened? I read what I believe, in my computer log, what I believe is a pretty good hint as to how to access the statue manufacturing place on Giant's Deep, and it is through a method that I am not in any way a fan of. In fact, it's very much something I don't want to do at all. Kuh. Yeah, big smiles all around, I'm sure. Here it is. Okay, that wasn't so bad. And you know what? If I have my ship inside the cave like this... that means when this happens, when the island gets flung into space, my ship doesn't get flung into space. Anywhere is a safe place to park. Oh! I guess I should have been buckled in. Well, that was a loop where I learned something. And that makes it valuable. You don't actually know what triggers that journal entry because you definitely got it without noticing the cave. Yeah, probably just shooting a scout in, I would guess. You love Dr. Pepper cream soda? This is my first time having it. I wouldn't say I love it, but I like it. Again, avoid the probe launcher. Yeehaw! First step to its addiction. Next week I'll be loving it. The week after that I won't be able to live without it. Big splash, big splash. If it... Ooh, okay. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah, third week I get a sponsorship. I would be okay with that. I would chill for Dr. Pepper. We've got an Ash Twin Projection Stone, gamers. This again. You know what I think this actually is? I was speculating about this last night. I bet what this is the number of people, or the number of statues perhaps, that have been activated. So, 2 of these are me and Gabbro. There's someone else, maybe, who is a time looper. Who, like I said, might be Feldspar. Although, I suppose Feldspar's various accomplishments wouldn't necessarily be explained by them being a time looper, since, you know, they can do a variety of things, but they're not going to persist through the loops. At least not from our own perspective. Either way, these could be the number of time loopers. There could be a third one, and it could be Feldspar. Thank you for the smileys, everyone. And for the thinking squids. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? Eh? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Indeed. Oh, it's you, Tiger. Congrats, man. Enjoy. I hope you're making good use of the time loop. Here is a statue. It's kind of like a record player. Vera, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whatever is in closest proximity. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. His or her own storage unit. So those are the storage units that I was looking at. So yes, they do signify time loopers, which is to say they signify people who the statues are paired with. To be in the outer wild solar system without knowing what is going on. Truly a fate worse than death. I'm here, aren't I? Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Hang on, let me read this again. No matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. Huh. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. So maybe Daz, the Nomai, is the third time looper. Although all of this stuff with the Nomai happened so long ago. I mean, would that make sense? Could somebody in the past have been a time looper like we are? And I don't know. Dad's nuts. Haha. So this is the thing on the Ash Twin. This is the Namai. This is the Namai statue. And they're all in a loop with each other. Transmitting memories, transmitting memories, transmitting memories. Flow of time in Lordran is convoluted. Well, it seems like the end game is finding the room with the storage units on Ash Twin. However, it's apparently surrounded by a thick layer of that ore from Timber Hearth. I'm curious just... Oh wait, there's stuff to read over there, I believe. I'm curious just how strong that stuff is supposed to be, because I'm wondering if it's made to even withstand a sun-going supernova. Surely it couldn't do that. Surely it's not that strong, but... I mean, I don't know. It's sci-fi. If that's the case... then I wonder if the conclusion of this game, like the conclusion of the story, isn't even going to be us resolving anything. Like, we're not necessarily going to solve the problem of the sun going supernova and our species going extinct. But what we've done throughout the game will be recorded in the Ash Twin project, which can help future generations. Maybe. This is not working out. I'm trying to get up to that highest level in here by landing up there and just getting out, but there's not really room for me to land. Thank you for the smileys, people. Oh my god. Okay. That's not how I get up there, then. I don't get up there with my ship. I understand. I hear a storm approaching. God damn it. This is a bad place to be in right now. Yeah, this is a pretty bad place to be, but it's fine. Well, this is how I get up here. Forsaken, I am awakened. Also, what's up, Sir Biddle? Once again, from one cyclone to another. It's a rough life here on Giant's Deep. Tried to play this game, but you were awful at it. Me too. I imagine most people are. Even now, with me frequently making big mistakes, just my ability to fly the ship is much better than it was when I first started. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence? I imagine they're two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? I would say so, probably. You managed to get your ship stuck into that ledge sideways. Based. Oh, there's nowhere for me to even put this scroll. I'm dropping it then. I don't need it. Ah. Fix the door. Just in time for me to not need to use the door. Can you crush yourself in the door? It's time to find out. No, no. One of the few things in this game that won't kill you. Did we actually learn that much doing this? Yes, but I feel like what we learned pretty much is just like flavor stuff. Like the game telling you the underlying mechanisms narratively of how things work. But I don't feel like it really brought me any closer to beating the game, which I'm perfectly fine with. I'm curious about the narrative of this game just as much as anything else. It's part of the mystery to be solved, but I feel like I don't know what to do still. Other than, I suppose, reinforcing the idea that my end goal might be to find the data storage room on Ash Twin, which I will take one more look at. You can hear the ash go by, even. Pretty cool. I'm going to kill myself. I would like to go back to the Ember Twin. Not the Ash Twin, the Ember Twin. Because there is more to explore there. Statue Workshop. Okay, there we go. Cool. Statue Island, Statue Workshop. Now, my statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send those memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. Each storage unit inside the project was equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded, or in the event that it failed. Well, I mean, it was only going to do one of those two things, right? So it was going to activate either way. The central chamber inside the Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. Yeah, why even solve the mystery? Our character has literally forever. Why not spend a few billion years chilling with Gabbro? The mystery can wait. Oh, what is this clip? Pretty cool. I'm going to kill myself. Great. No context needed. What else? Well, like I keep saying and then not doing, I am going to prioritize one of these places that are not completely explored. So, I think I'll go to the Sunless City. The issue with that is, of course, you have quite a limited time to actually explore it. But isn't that the name of the game? An Amai named Solanum was told to visit the Tower of Quantum Knowledge on Brittle Hollow's equator to learn one final rule before embarking on her pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. I was not able to figure that out. There's a strange rock shard in this grove that moves when I'm not watching and emits a signal on the quantum fluctuation frequency. Found that out. I mean, really, I have a lot to explore on the Ember Twin, and to a lesser extent, I think the Ash Twin. So, I'm going to die. Kill myself, as it were. I'm cold. I'm turning my fan off. Nice big gasp. Oh, sure, Russian. Whatever idea you might have for how to accomplish that, go for it. Are you comfy, Sir Biddle? I'm pretty comfy. I needed a comfy game like this. Alright, this is overshooting a little bit. Not that much, not that much. Doing okay, doing okay. This isn't bad. This ain't bad. The pull of the sun is not helping. The problem is, I don't remember exactly how to get to the Sunless City quickly. This is, right, this is the Quantum Moon tracker, which I did not have much luck using. This is the escape pod. This is another one of these things that I don't really know how to use. Come on, Ashy, let's go. Never did really figure out how to use this, did I? Probably can't use it, really. This will probably tell me what this is. The Sunless City. Okay. That's helpful. This door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help or even just to observe, Raimi and I will be running this experiment until one of us... Yeah. High Energy Lab. Okay. Well, I'm already going to be a little later than I would like, but I'll go ahead and take the path to the Sunless City. Ghost matter. Goddamn ghost matter. Don't know where this path is going. At this point, I am not confident about the possibility of it being an alternate route to the Sunless City. I've been to part of the Sunless City before, but I am not really sure how. Good cacti. Wow. I guess I never did identify Chert, huh? I'm not going to right now. I will sometime. Cactus. Aha. That's so funny. It disappeared because I turned my light off. That's hilarious. Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lakebed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole, several days ago. We're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. Help us recover Coleus. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't it the same rock in the bottom of the cave we found? Yeah, you know what I mean. Plan to re-examine the northern lakebed cave. Malore and I went to the lakebed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. It means the rock wanders like the quantum moon does. Curious. Might have read all that before, I'm not certain. Malore is my sister. You've had a drink, so you're pretty comfy. Nice, Biddle. Yeah, I don't know what cipher that is either, Russian. I can tell what you're saying in the second message, but not the first, so... I'm gonna try this. It worked. Yeah, I'm feeling like a god gamer. It hurts the scout, too. Huh. Oh no, I think it's just pointing out with the scout that there is a hazard to you. Maybe I can make it through there. I feel like it's being too close to the ghost matter that kills you, but it could be if you just really manage to not touch it. No, that clearly goes from the floor to the ceiling. Oh, you can navigate through it. You can navigate through it. Woo! Okay, I almost walked into it. Do I die? Probably, but that's fine, because now I know. Now I know how this works. I know the gimmick. Just mash your photograph, and you can walk through this in real time. Ooh! Ugh. Don't touch the poopy gas. Not planning on it. It's kind of hard to tell exactly where it is, just from the photographs. I think it changes. It moves. Maybe. Yeah, it clearly does move. Huh. Maybe the visual of it isn't reliable like I thought. The visual is just to be like, yeah, this is the general area that it's in. You know what I mean? Oxygen. Well, my ship is close by. Damn it. Had a little problem with flight there. Cool. Just die and turn into a ghost to get past the ghost matter. Genius. Ghosts don't play by the rules. They don't care that their hitbox is busted. Of course not. Yeah, I've still got a chance to die, don't worry, y'all. I'm not going to, but not from running out of oxygen. Not now. Not this time. But I can still very much die to this ghost matter. Vitals critical. Yeah, that's what I'm dying to. Yeah, I think it very much is just like, you can't go into this area. I was hoping it really was like specific little places that you could walk around, but no, seems like not. You have to parry it. I have to Mikiri counter. Doubters win, by the way. The Mikiri counter is for the Giant's Deep Core, of course. A good prediction to run. Does M1 learn anything substantial this cycle? Do I survive? Okay, that's a better one. Do I survive until the natural end of the cycle? Thinking probably not. Which is to say, in case anyone's confused, does the cycle end from the sun exploding? Or from me beating the game, as may be the case. There we go. Does M1 survive until the supernova? We're at 50-50 right now. Here it is, Quantum Rock. Why? Why do I want to do anything with this Quantum Rock? I don't know. You're going to say it's a long shot that I beat the game this cycle, considering that I do not even know what beating the game entails. That's very true. People are stingy with bets. What a bunch of cowards. Oh yeah, I guess I'll take the opportunity to... Oh, well, there goes the rock. Yep. I'll take this opportunity to identify Chert, so I'm not in a world of hurt. Can refill in my resources anyway. What's up, buckaroo? Anyway, I should see if I can tell them about anything new. I found something. I found Nomai writing about the sun station. Is that what's in orbit around the sun then, do you think? This sun station? Quite clever of the Nomai to devise a way to study the sun up close and personal. It must have been tremendously difficult to construct. And hot inside, I can only imagine. I wonder how they were able to travel back and forth from the sun station and the Hourglass Twins when the slightest slip-up would have meant a fiery death. Yes, I can only imagine how they might circumvent the issues of, you know, death. Just land on it. Anyway, I'm going this way. I'm exploring this way. Ooh, I'm fine. Still alive, aren't I? Barely. Barely is still alive. There's the rock. The big man has the rock. Believers in shambles, I'm still alive. Oh, see a rock. Yeah. Hi. You do your thing, Ash. Right, and this leads to the escape pod. For what purpose? I don't know. Not really helpful. I wish I could remember how I got to the Sunless City the first time I was there. Might be too late even to do the investigating I wanted to do. By accident? I did pretty much get there by accident, yes. This isn't the way. Don't know where else to try going, though. Back to my ship. Might as well refill on things. What? What did I do? Yeah, like this. Like this. I'm just going to take the stairs. Nice and comfy. No need to use fuel to get everywhere. Oh, this is where I am. You know, I could cheese this challenge, by the way, by just, like, getting in my ship and hanging out on the Addle Rock or something. I don't think so, Tiger. I should check, though, just in case. Ship's not that far away right now. Back to the escape pod. Ugh. Oh, it's my scout I'm going back to. I mean, either way, it'll take me back to my ship. Here's the rock. Oh. I feel like this is kind of the right path, but not really. I mean, I've been through here a couple of times. Ah, use medkit, of course. Probably not, Azure. I should be able to find out. Yeah, I didn't even know you could use a medkit. Doubters in shambles. Let's see. Oh, it's over this side, I think. The Sunless City. Yeah. Doesn't say exactly how to get there. Just have to figure it out. Oh. Didn't mean to get in, but actually it might be okay for me to get in. Ugh, there is so much ash at this point. Not only can I not really explore the Sunless City, but I don't even know if I can figure out how to get there at this point. You know, this gravity cannon is probably how they launched to the sun station. I mean, I know I tried to do that myself before as a meme, but with a certain methodology, you can probably use it that way. I've actually, yeah, I was 1 minute of play away from beating the game. And then I just didn't bring it home. Hang on, I'm gonna land up here. Yeah, I beat the game last cycle, but I don't remember. You've got it. That is one red sun. Forever Tenpai. The Sunless City. I mean, yeah, you go this way. And then there's the Ghost Rock. So this is the right track. I just need to figure out how to either deal with the Ghost Rock or... Is that it? It's all about being a weeb? Probably is. Yeah, the ash is here. The ash is here. Well, I suppose I'll take this opportunity to go visit the Ash Twin. Since I, of course, have things to do there as well. Yeah, the Outer Wilds, such a weeb game. Bonk. I've probably read this. Yep. The Whitehole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I did discover medkit, yeah. Again, that's kind of lore stuff, but that doesn't really tell me anything other than, you know, that you should explore the White Hole Station, which... I mean, I've already been there. I don't know if there is more to explore there. Image boards are for flirting, of course. Yeah, hi bye Quantum Moon, see ya. Never get used to it being around. The sun is angry. I'm not sure what on the Ash Twin I'm looking for. That's my problem. Oh, there's an entrance at this tower. I didn't realize that. Oh, this is just gonna take me to the top, isn't it? Front row seats for the supernova. Yeah, it does look very scary. Sucks to be Chert. Yeah, Chert freaks out about it. Understandably so. Chert does react to it, yes. If you talk to Chert, they get a new dialogue option. They become very filled with despair at how everything they've worked on throughout their life doesn't matter now because it's all going to be gone. Man. I'm enjoying this game a lot, but I'm starting to get a little demoralized at my lack of ability to find anything. Doubters and shambles, by the way. Natural death. That was one for the believers. I need alcohol. No, not tonight. Well, yes, tonight. I already had an old-fashioned, but that's all I'm having. Grats, believers. Let's see what our point payout is looking like. See details. 1,100 go to Bravima and Tiger Dragon based. Enjoy, boys. Enjoy the points. The rest of y'all can suck it. Should have believed. Okay, break time. I need actually more water. That's the fuel that I need. And to use the bathroom. So, enjoy the tunes. Okay, back. Hi. I roasted the other half of that marshmallow I halved earlier. What a godly food. Hell yeah. I could have had 2 short round marshmallows instead. What's wrong with the half cylinder? There is literally nothing wrong with it. Diagonally. Are you insane, Tiger? You people are ridiculous. I know how to pour a beer, but I don't know how to pour a soda. Carcinogens? Is roasted marshmallow carcinogenic? Yeah, come grab one, Drac. I'll bring you one, actually. I gave Drac a soda. Oh, damn. Sorry, that was probably really loud when I put my headphones on my microphone stand. You people! What do you mean by that? If roasted marshmallows are carcinogenic, then whatever. Like I said, I don't plan on living to 40. Past 40. I plan on living to 40. I don't plan on living past 40. What's up, Death Trap? Yeah, we're discussing whether soda is gay or not. Well, I found a few things this stream. I found the astronaut on Giant's Deep that I just hadn't found before for some reason. I tried to get to the frozen jellyfish on Giant's Deep as well, but I can't really seem to do anything with them. And other than that, I'm trying to explore the Hourglass Twins some more, especially since there's a section of the Sunless City that I didn't find. I explored the Sunless City before, but not all of it, apparently. And I'm having trouble actually remembering how to get back in there. It's only gay if you drink from the same cup with a pair of bendy straws. Yeah, if you drink from the same cup with the same straw, it's not gay. But if you use a pair of bendy straws, then it's gay. Yeah, Gabro, the bro. Our partner in immortality. Our life partner. There goes the probe. I'm just gonna go right back to the Hourglass Twins, or to the Ember Twins specifically. Are we doing another bet? Same thing. Does M1 survive until the supernova? Yep. I will also survive this time until the supernova. Going all in on believers. Based. Jesus Christ, Death Trap. How can you be so cool? Trying to be a little careful in how I approach the Ember Twin so I don't get sucked into the sun in the process. Doing it all for the believers. I do it for the shorties. You know what I'm going to explore this time? This isn't what I'm looking for. But I'm going to try and find the place that used to be the lake bed. The quantum lake bed or whatever. The lake bed where they kept seeing the quantum rock. Let me see. Okay, it was on the North Pole, they said. So it's like kind of this way. Ish. Oh, no, it's... I fell. Yeah. It's like toward where Chert is. But obviously not where Chert is because it's not going to be a lake bed. I mean, it could be down here. It could literally just be down here. Why not go? Why not go literally down here? Doubters in shambles. You thought I was gonna fall to my death. Like a fool, but I am too cool for that. What's up, Leaf Hedger? Survive at all costs? I will. Yeah, that's exactly how it is, Drac. It doesn't really taste like a cream soda. It's like half Dr. Pepper mixed with half cream soda, maybe. Wink for pink. This game gave you too many emotions. Great OST. Yeah, for real. Completely agreed. Oh, this is a way down. Careful. Careful. This does not seem like a dried up lake bed to me at all, but here we are. Question is, am I going to get crushed by Ash? I think the answer is Possibly. Well, it's also just too late to explore here. If I get here really fast... Yeah, I mean, like, if I get here and I drop straight down here, that would give me enough time. That could have given me, like, 3 more minutes, probably. Nice going slow, idiot. Am I even a speedrunner? Is red north or is blue north? Believe red is north. The audacity. Yeah, I better reset this cycle. Let me just kill myself real quick to reset the cycle. Yeah, speedrunners aren't people, if you ask me. They need to learn to stop and smell the roses. Stop and enjoy the game the way it was meant to be played. Imagine playing a game too fast. I can't even. I don't know. I really just don't know. I'm at... quantum cactus. I'm too late, Death Trap. I've already done multiple stupid things this cycle. Just none of them involved dying. I'm drunk, even though I'm not drinking alcohol. How do y'all know I didn't put some high-proof whiskey into this Dr. Pepper? Yeah, there's the ship. The ship is doing fine. Drunk off life. Drunk from playing the Outer Wilds because I love it so much. Incoming Ash. Right. So if I do want to speedrun the Sunless City, I mean, I do believe that you do start from here. Even if the ghost matter sort of blocks you, I think you do start from here and then proceed on. It's just a matter of where the path splits from where the, you know, compared to where the signs tell you to go. I guess, I think. I'm not gonna fuck with the ghost matter, not this cycle. Anyway, it's pretty obvious that trying to get through that path just isn't the play. I thought it was a possibility for a little bit, but clearly not. I don't believe that for a second, Russian. Apparently because the game was in production so long, the main theme was created 7 years ago. Wow. And the guitar harmonies are 7 years apart, one from 7 years ago, one from right before release. That's kind of thematically appropriate. That's very cool. Didn't realize the game was in development for so long, but that's not surprising, since it is a pretty large scope game for... Well, I don't actually know anything about the developers of this game, but that very fact leads me to assume that it's probably a small dev team. You know what? Yeah, this is it. I think this is the path I need to be on. Banjo parts, but yeah, that's the true composer. That's true, the composer just put a track over the top of the old recording, and that's what's on the main menu. That's really cool. You played the beta in like 2013-14. I didn't know there was such a thing. I mean, I hadn't heard of this game until it came out, so... It started out as a student project. That's really cool. Yeah, I mean, the game doesn't really have any loading. Occasionally, the game will stutter for a moment. Like if you're using the projector tablets or whatever. I've gotten some stuttering using those, but otherwise you can just fly to a planet, from one planet to another, and like the only thing that'll happen is like some texture pop in. Yeah, assume questions are hypothetical. I'm not actually asking. But that's fine. I mean, it was pretty obvious to me that I was on the right path. Wait. Have I been inside here? The heat from the... Yeah, I have been in here. Though I think the first time I was in here, I found this from the outside. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I found this escape pod from the outside. So earlier when I was through here, I was so close to the right path and I didn't even realize. I'm putting the pizzas together. Emergency escape hatch. Keep moving. Yeah, I mean, I've read all this, but I'm going to have to reread it because I can't remember the exact route through here. And yeah, they found the anglerfish over there, which is now an anglerfish skeleton. Oh, I must have read the sign wrong. Right, okay. Rocks. That's what the sign is telling me. Rocks. An enormous cavern, shelter, cavern, Mallory found. Yeah. And again, I'm well aware that by the time I actually get to the Sunless City, I won't have much, if any, time to do the exploring I need to do. Oh yeah, it's already probably too late for me to even get into... into the Sunless City. Yeah. I have to just leave, unless I want to disappoint my believers. Anyway. That's fine, because now I remember the path. I know how to get back here quickly and easily. Next time. No balls. Yeah, I don't have to leave. I can just die. Yeehaw. So, to be as fast as possible, I'm going to find a good place to land my ship. Next cycle. I mean, just here would be fine, really. That would be okay. It's already gone, but ideally I would park up here. Like right about here, I think it is. Wherever the little alcove is with the trees, I should just look for that, park right above that, and then drop down onto it. Remember this moment, for this moment is your life. Yeah, that's a good pull. Why not park in the alcove? Well, try it yourself, and that'll give you the answer. One second. 1 second. I gotta check on something. Something related to the stream. Okay, this isn't what I was looking for, but I did find out a dark truth that I don't want to face, which is that last week when I was streaming this game, when I guess it was last Tuesday, Spadoinkle subbed and said nice landing, and I just didn't notice. Didn't say anything. Didn't respond. Didn't even realize she was here. Shit streamer, kill me. Remove the sub. Dr. Pepper looks delicious. It's pretty good. It's not great. I'm not gonna get it again, but it's good. Yeah, I'm based on... why did I say based on? Yeah, I'm using mouse and keyboard controls. And I'm based. Keyboard and mouse controls. I don't do it often. I've never done it before. Unsubbed, unfollowed, unwatched. Take back all the time you spent watching the stream. Based on what? Based on mouse and keyboard controls. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I like the mouse and keyboard controls of this game. It seems quite fine. I know I'm probably not piloting this ship as well as I could, but... I don't know, the controls don't feel unnatural to me. No, let's match the velocity of this. Oh god, that's what's happening. I'm getting ashed. I'm getting ashed. It's fine. Sitting around waiting for the end of the cycle. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm not exactly sure what to do. That's my problem. I do have an idea, though, which is to check my ship log and see exactly what my leads are for the Ash Twin. Ash Twin Project. You can technically be based and cringe-pilled. You're my cringe. No, you're my based shitlib power simp. Anyone here a mega chat hyper simp? No. I don't think anyone here is that. Ash from the Arknights Rainbow Six collab. Is that a thing? How many speedrunners does it take to change a bulb? I don't know. Tell me. Ash Twin Towers. Uh-oh. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. The Whitehole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. The Nomai built something called the Sun Station, but not everyone supported it. The Nomai crafted warp cores at the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. Every memory, the central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. Huh. Yeah, I still haven't actually been to the high energy lab. That's, I guess, the more there is to explore in the Sunless City. I remember I was trying to figure out how to get to the lab, but then the ash started coming. This is all rather confusing. None. Skipping the bold is major time save if you memorize Fridge Darkness route. There was a Siege Arknights collab and a GFL Division collab. Huh. I'm surprised I didn't hear about the GFL Division collab. It sucked ass. Oh. That's why I didn't hear of it. Well, I've kind of explored Ash Twin in the sense that I have hovered over it a lot with my ship, but as I do so, I don't generally see places to go. Like the towers, I can't seem to really interact with. Well, let's see what I can do with this. The ash is coming. That's fine. I'll just get in the building. Why did the speedrunner cross the road? To get to the other side as fast as possible. Oh, this is already as high as this will take me. Sun's looking pretty angry. Jesus Christ. Well, the thing is, I shouldn't be worried about exploring the tops of the towers right now, because the deal with Ash Twin is that as the ash recedes, this is it. This is the shell. This is the shell. The ash is all gone. Of course, what do I do with it? It's not like I have a damn shovel. And the way they talked about the ore seems like, you know, you'd need some extremely heavy equipment to get through it. And of course, I don't even have time to do anything. You know nothing about this game, and even you're upset at that. Yeah, pretty much, Curly. Yeah, so the Ash Twin, it seems, in general, was created specifically to house the memory databanks. If only my character had a forklift license. A character that cool would just be too unbelievable. They couldn't do it. Yeehaw! Doubters in shambles once again. The guy on the moon's power is whistling, "You should have a forklift license." I played the game. I did exactly what I would have done regardless, which is try to find something on Ash Twin. I just can't find anything on Ash Twin. And it just so happens that Ash Twin is a rather safe place. I could have gotten sucked in by the ash current. That could have happened. That's deadly, okay? I don't want to hear it. I would like a prediction for journal entries, yeah. Believers yet again. Enjoy your points. Death Trap and Azare. 19,000. That's juicy. Yeah, does anyone get a new journal entry? A new thing for my computer. Wait, what's going on there? Lakebed Cave. The Wandering Rock was first spotted in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed on Ember Twin's North Pole. Let's rock. That's what I need to be checking out. Before anything else, I need to be going to the Ember Twin's North Pole. going to attempt to not crash directly into the Ash Twin. Or anything, ideally. Okay. This is pretty much where I want to be. Found Chert's hideout. Now I can land here. Boom. Like a glove. We're going spelunking, everyone. It's clear that I'm very close to the core of the planet, considering that I can see the curvature as I walk. Really? Here comes the ash already. What's the point of this? The point is death. Because now I can't find my way out. Probably due to quantum shenanigans, I would guess. This is great. Oh. Okay. Really playing with fire here. But that's what you do when you're a time looper. Ah. Quantum BS indeed. Did I just say BS? I never say that. Good trees. If you've come here to look for Cullius, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. I can't believe I made it here. I thought I was done for sure. This is going to be a new journal entry, by the way. Probably. It's not so much suffering, but if you enjoy this game, you should understand that the best part is exploring for yourself. I didn't see what Leith said. It's scrolled up too far at this point, and I haven't looked at chat for a few minutes, so... The shit is terrifying. You work with kids and have almost completely replaced bullshit with shenanigans in your vocabulary. Based. Shenanigans is a good word. I do use it from time to time. Thank you, Leith. Thank you for the bits. I haven't seen that movie in like 10 years. What happened before Coleus disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Coleus standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes and then my lantern died. Your strange Wandering Rock friend is here, though Coleus isn't. Coleus and I observed this unusual-looking rock shard and several smaller rocks, and at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure if this is relevant. When I lit it again, Coleus and the rock were both gone. Quantum Coleus, they call him. Oh, it's just a light? Gee, thanks. Well, being here does not seem to actually help me. I don't know if I got a new journal entry from that either. Hey lads, can you keep an eye on my quantum rock for a second? Don't even blink. Directional north and magnetic field north are opposites, if I understand correctly. I think so. Yeah. They actually mastered space travel before they mastered household light switches. Oh, the skeleton moved. Of course it did. Everything around here moves. There's the skeleton. Alas, poor Coleus. Yeah, at this point I'm probably stuck in here. Come on. I can definitely break these cuffs. Oh my god. This is unreal. Huh. You know, it's kind of weird. I seem to be being held back after I've crossed past the ash. Like the game is artificially keeping me in here. You know what I'm saying? Which wouldn't make me terribly happy. I wouldn't worry about anything Deathtrap posts. Deathtrap has spent a lot of time in the stream, and he knows how much of a prima donna I can be about getting spoiled. I mean, I didn't see what he posted, so. You saw the ship oh, man. Tiger. Talk about based. So if I turn the lights off... Yeah, it's totally dark in here. That's why they installed the lights. Not that I need them. I'm gonna pay out the doubters. Well, I don't know what to do in here. I can't leave. Maybe... Hang on. I have an idea. Well, 3 minutes of oxygen remaining, so there's that. Ha 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 ha! I'm a genius. Now I'm gonna run out of oxygen, though. The Namai used to ride these babies for miles. Oh wait, it's gonna be gone now because I didn't... whatever. How curious, this rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. You don't say. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems to be the clearest explanation. A hypothesis: if the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. Or close your eyes. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Melore is here now too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object and they move together. Friend, Cullius has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me that he'll never vanish again, and if he does, even if he does, learn something useful from it. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappearing while I wasn't watching. The Wandering Rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. Death Trap made a 1-point profit. Hang on. I want to see the prediction payout. Prediction ended 2 minutes ago. 15,000 based. Based believers. Enjoy your points. It's impossible to not make a joke. To not make that joke at this part of the game. For real. Quantum entangle with me and one uwu. Well, I have to use this rock to get out of here. And that I shall do. I'm gonna run out of oxygen anyway, so... Ah, this is where I want to be. Well, that is a whole thing to think about. If I can use that rock to teleport, surely I can use other quantum rocks to teleport. If I can immerse myself in complete darkness while I'm touching them. The game does not have a blinking mechanic, so that may require some creativity. Streamer understands the quantum rule. It's time to start coping. Makes you think of Season 2, Episode 8 of Quantum Leap. Haven't seen it. The actual profits split were only 20 points. That's 20 points, man. Can get a lot with that. That awkward moment when at first you feel euphoric for figuring out rock travel, but then you realize the Nomai did it first. Yeah. You've been blinking this whole time, but you have 4 eyes. That's a good headcanon. Well, what am I doing? There's the quantum moon. For whatever that's worth. You know what? I have an idea. An idea that won't work. Well, for one thing, yeah, now it's gone. So, too late. There's the quantum moon again. It's a little closer to the sun than I'd like. Me and my ideas. You don't want to be around when I'm thinking too hard. Let me check the ship. What have I got going on? There we go. Lake bed cave. A Nomai named Coleus was standing on the Wandering Rock when another Nomai's lantern died. When they relit the lantern, Coleus and the rock were both gone. To travel with the quantum object, I must stand on the object and cease to observe my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. Coleus and Melare returned to examine the rock. They theorized that when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to observe his or her surroundings, the being can become entangled with that quantum object and they both move together. By the way, what did you find on the Interloper? I found the shuttle that got frozen there. And that's all I was able to find. And I was able to recall that to the cannon. The gravity cannon. But other than that... And I found, you know, some notes saying that they found a fissure on the surface that could lead to an undersurface thing there. But I wasn't able to find anything like that. At all. You know, maybe it only appears during certain parts of the cycle. I don't know. There's clearly something there. I'm gonna go there again because I don't know what else to try right now. And because I feel like it. Don't know what that is. Genuinely don't know what I'm locked onto right now. Will M1 overshoot the Interloper? Well, I'm not even going after it anymore. Going after whatever this is. And I am set to overshoot it. What? What? It's a tiny little bug with a very large hitbox that I just slid right past. Oh, okay. What is this? Oh, this is the backer satellite. Okay. Yeah, I found it before. Well, that was a waste of time. I didn't overshoot it. I didn't. Thank you for your faith, Curly. Hi, Ichikora. And Flo. Oh my god, I don't know how to read. Floor is Flo. Hi. How far am I in the game? Yeah, what Tiger said. Very far and also very close. I think. Maybe. This is all the stuff I found. I don't know what to do with most of it. Yeah, I just now found... Well, I didn't just now find the satellite. I had found it before. Yeah, I want to create the fissure myself. If I can't find it, I'll make it. It is a lot of question marks. What do I think of the game? I love it. I'm having a lot of fun with the game. My streams of it have all been quite long so far because I don't want to stop playing. Yeah, calling it the human satellite is reasonable, I think. I've still got the sunless city to go to, but unfortunately, I should have just gone there immediately. Like, I've already wasted too much time, so I'm going to crash into the Timber Hearth to... Okay, that wasn't hard enough. I'm going to crash into the Timber Hearth really hard to reset the loop. Just crash into the sun. I've already done that many times. I would like to be more original. Alright, fair enough. That's how it happened. Crash into Steve Jobs' Drac. Sun station landing, I should have gone for it. You only learned of the satellites in a random stream, randomly finding it while you were there. Yeah, I found it very much by chance. Y'all ever just put the OST on Spotify and chill? I probably will listen to the OST from time to time after I beat the game. Let's rock, baby. Okay. Alright. Wow, I saw a rock that looks like a face. Cool. Let me see. Looking for the right place. Alright, calm down, ship. So it's like... Can't see the exact place. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Found it. So I'm gonna park here. The ash fall, do its thing, and... do my thing. Alright, cool. Quick translator, we found an enormous... Is it this way? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions there to guide you. Yeah, this should be right. Walk forward until you meet the sand fall at the pit. Turn left. Continue to the room filled with rock column formations and climb upward. Okay. I remember this, roughly. I haven't looked at chat in a little bit. I'll catch up in a moment. I just really want to do things the right way here. Is this right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I just went backwards a little bit is what happened. Oh, that's right. Aha, I remember. Forgot about that. Even though the instructions tell you about it. Beware of cacti. Gamers, we made it. Now I still need to be quick. Pogger tea. But the game is paused because I still need to be quick exploring the Sunless City, because it doesn't take long for it to keep filling with ash. I don't know when the DLC is coming out, so we'll see. I'll do my best. With that death, you make a new prediction. You've played 10 hours and still haven't gotten an achievement. They're hardcore. That's good. I like hardcore achievements. Yeah, I don't really care about achievements, but probably best not to spoil them. I mean, most games don't have achievements that are worth caring about whether you spoil them or not, but the best achievements are that way. You see spoilers as only if you spoil story. I don't see it that way at all. Gameplay spoilers are much more important to me for most games. Depends on the game. Streamer did not forget. Streamer knows. Yeah. What, from flying into the sun, I imagine? Oh no, if it was the first few minutes, that would have been before I even left Timber Hearth. September 29th. Oh, eat 10 burnt marshmallows. Based. That is the most based achievement you can get. And I got it immediately. Ow. Okay, I've been... Strictly speaking, I've been here. High Energy Lab Trailhead, Shrine District. Just... activate all of these. Anglerfish Overlook. Stepping Stone District, High Energy Lab Trailhead. That's where I need to be. There is nothing else for me to worry about around here, so... yeah, let's go. Open up, knock knock. Hopefully this is actually where I need to be exploring and I'm not misremembering. This looks new to me, but it is just a cave formation, so not the easiest thing to discern. What if I just jumped straight to the bottom here? Would that be Kino? Or would it be Ludo? I think it would be Ludo. Yeehaw. This is not a very good path they made to get to the high energy lab, but I guess they wanted it to be very secret. If this is what I think it is, this will, well, it'll confirm that I'm where I need to be. This is not where I thought it was. Okay. I don't believe I've read that one before. You forgot. Oh, the marshmallow achievement. Dude, I want another roasted marshmallow right now. Dare I? Dare I be so devious? Alright, this second. After I end stream, I'll make a s'more. Cryptic hints? No, please. I really like figuring everything out myself in games, even if it takes me many unnecessary hours to do so. S'mores are great. Love them. I fed the fossil fish a new lantern. If you go to the Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the fossil fish cave is easy to see now. Gratitude, Solanum. It's good you're small enough to climb in through the hole at the Anglerfish Overlook. I'm still small enough. You won't be for long. Mom and Dad are tall, so you and I will be tall too. That's something new. That's something new. That's something new. We're meeting in the Fossil Fish Cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the Anglerfish Overlook hole... Ooh, this is what I needed to know. You'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to the Stepping Stone Cave, and then up and into the Fossil Fish Cave. I tried to get to the Fossil Fish Cave through the Stepping Stone Cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Taggett can't fit through the Anglerfish Overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levi now. Who cares? Ilix is still tallest. Their name is what? Ilix. Ilix is a cool name. Ilix, remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the Anglerfish Overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. Huh. It's okay, Leaf. No big deal. Internalize your screaming and post quad smileys instead. Three minutes of oxygen. Should have gone up to the trees when I still could. Well, they are over there. I do have some time. And see, it takes no time at all. Should we build the sun station? Oh, I already read all this. This is them deciding to build the sun station, even though it's not very Kino. Anglerfish Overlook. Okay, Stepping Stone District. Woo! I'm surprised that didn't hurt me. Ah, this is where I just was. Ugh. I'm wasting time. This might be Stepping Stone District. This elevator should go a little faster if you ask me. And yes, it is an elevator. I don't think that was very helpful. Eye Shrine. Ghost matter. Ugh. Why ghost matter? Knock knock. It's a home invasion. That kind of worked. Kind of. Oh. Just leads me here. No, I can't fit it through there. Oh, I can't tell if this is dangerous or not. So, like, okay, I can open the door from a distance, but I can't really go in. All right. I can't even really see what I would want to do in here. There was some Nomai writing. That would be good to find. There's a lift as well. More writing. Ah, I bet I can approach from this way. Maybe. The eye symbol. I'm fine. Well, it's getting a little too late to explore everything now. Oh, see you, Ichikura. You're probably already gone. That's what I get for not looking at chat for a long time. But if you're still around, goodbye. Ah, yes. The gravity cannon. Bemused M1 is bemused. You're still working through the twins. There's some meat on some of those bones. How many bits for me to top up my zero sugar Dr. Pepper? The can is empty. So, none. Sorry. Aurora Borealis. Oh, that's a lot of ghost matter. That's a lot. Wow. Oh, it was surrounded by ash. That's what was going on. None of this is actually dangerous. It's what's through here, probably. That's dangerous. Yeah. The only place I could reasonably step is dangerous. I could maybe jetpack over it. No, I couldn't. No. Not enough room. Someone can explain ghost matter? It kills you, basically. It's a big, like if I walked in... see? It damaged me. If I'd stood in there for like 2 more seconds, I would have died. Probably not even 2 seconds. Okay. Is that where I'm going from now on? Like, is that a good shortcut to that area? I think it is. This actually seems like the fastest way to explore this area. Find the gravity cannon. Land there and go through the hole. Okay. Yeah, and it's just behind the gravity cannon, so as long as you have the orientation of the cannon in mind, it's easy to find. Yeah, it doesn't exist, but if you touch it, you die. Streamer is learning so much this stream. I actually am starting to. What's up, Midnight Reborn? Yeah, you mean this cycle? I don't know. Not that many. Or quite a few, rather. The opposite of not that many. It's like, I mean, I think the cycle's almost over. I believe somebody said 22 minutes is how long a cycle lasts, so we're probably hitting 20 minutes. Anyway, guess I'll kill myself. Oh. It's very soft ash. There we go. Wasn't sure I'd be able to kill myself that way due to the low gravity. What? What? Did you start a new... I didn't even know... Really? I didn't even know you started a new prediction. Okay, well... Not my problem. I had no idea you started another prediction for that. Don't hate me. It's literally not my fault. I am actually sorry to people who had faith in me. But I was not aware that... Twitch never even brought up a thing saying that there was a prediction. Let me take a screenshot right now. Well, then I would have to upload it somewhere. That takes way too long. It didn't show me up at the top of the chat that there was a prediction going on. It didn't tell me anything at all. It didn't have that showing. I had to type /prediction to even be aware that it was going on. Hang on. M1 when I bet doubt, time to sit AFK for 20 minutes. When you bet believe, here I go exploring the fucking ghost matter house. When did you start the prediction? I'm really worried about this now. I'm looking back up through chat. With that death, I make a new prediction. I'm not even sure when you typed that. The start of the run. Okay. Sorry, anyone who voted believe. I read out that message, but I thought, I don't know, I figured he was joking or something because a prediction never came up. Like I said, Twitch didn't show me at all. Twitch showed me nothing about the prediction whatsoever. And nobody else mentioned it. Nobody said anything. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did I manage to get in Giants Deep yesterday? You missed the end of the stream. No. I mean, I know how, like, you know, I know how to use the reverse cyclone to get down there, but to get to the deep, deep part, I need to use the jellyfish, and I don't know how to do that at all. Is there a Ma Azure? If Azure is still around. Azure knows about this game, and he's a mod. Oh, you're okay. You already got him. Yeah, sure, I'll take a quality of life tip. Go talk to Gabra about meditating. Okay. That means I have to go to Giant's Deep. Yeehaw. Here I am. My favorite place. Anyway, regarding the predictions, let's not do prediction after prediction for me living, because committing suicide, well, I mean, I don't have to. That's the thing, like, I could quit out to restart a loop, which I think is the same as just dying. As a meme, I've been just committing suicide instead of doing that to restart a loop, but there have been and will continue to be a lot of times when I just want to get out of the current loop. Dire, dire docks. I don't think a song like Dire, dire docks... I don't think this planet is worthy of that. If it isn't my time, buddy, how's space treating you this loop? How can you stay so calm in the face of repeated impending death? Deep breaths. No, seriously, I meditate. Want me to teach you? It'll be the next loop before you know it. Sure, why not? Okay, close your eyes. So it is. Okay. Probably Azarea. It is nice. And that's completely related to the issue we were just having with predictions. I'm still butthurt about people losing points illegitimately. Yeah. It's a big deal to me. Gosh darn it. Let me read some ship logs. Virgin meditating, Chad taking your suit off. It's what I've been doing. Anglerfish fossil. I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside. Now, my children used to play a game in Fossil Fish Cave. There is a way to enter Fossil Fish Cave from Stepping Stone Cave. The entrance from Stepping Stone Cave is hard to see unless the anglerfish is fed a light first. Okay. I mean, I've seen it. I've seen the entrance. I just don't know where the entrance connects to. But there are directions I read anyway, so... Which was to... I mean, you know, it says right here. From Stepping Stone Cave. I just have to know exactly where in Stepping Stone Cave to go to. And there's still more to explore in the Sunless City, of course there is. And I know a real fast way to get there now. I need to take another break, because I gotta use the bathroom and stuff. For those who may be bothered by it, sorry that I'm streaming so late again, and that I'm streaming for so long. But I want to play this game, so... Enjoy the tunes. Be right back. See, this is Kino because I did the half marshmallow tech. The s'mores that I've been having have not been that good because the jumbo marshmallows made them very impractical to eat. This is a half marshmallow, so this should be better. Hell yeah. Yes, I hope you enjoyed the s'mores eating ASMR. The wildly different art styles of all the dancing GIFs is so strange to me. What do you mean? This is all footage of people from real life. What do you mean art styles? Doom Guy is on the opposite side of Lucifer, so there shouldn't be any bloodshed. Exactly. Well, the pain elemental is right next to him, so maybe not. I'm glad you like the tunes, by the way, Snecko. Yeah, the StarCraft OST is amazing. I feel like the StarCraft 2 Terran music in particular is really good for Outer Wilds. All that was from Brood War. Or StarCraft 1. What's everyone's favorite dancer? Drax's Sneedcat, obviously. I don't know. Probably Simon. Probably Mr. Belmont. With his Chad stride. StarCraft was your favorite Brood War expansion. Me too. Good s'mores. Good s'mores. I'm gonna meditate until next loop. If there's a prediction going on right now, don't count that as a death. Because that wouldn't make any sense. Wow, I did so much that cycle. Anyway, you know what I'm doing. I'm going right back to the Sunless City. This time using my super secret shortcut that I found. The triple S, the super secret shortcut. The smokin' sexy shortcut. Outer Wild, Sunless City %. I am rather interested in speedruns of this game. Not that I'm necessarily going to do them, but we are overshooting a bit. Just a bit, not too much. But I would be very interested to see just the interesting routes and stuff people do. I mean, I don't know. From how this game seems to be, it kind of seems like a speedrun of this game would be really short. Like, to the point where like, you wouldn't necessarily have interesting routes because you just kind of, like, do a thing and you're done. But I don't know. Alright. Right in, let's go. Already at the Sunless City. Easy. Any % is very short and kind of dumb, but 100% ship log is really cool. Yeah, I was wondering what categories there might be. I guess 100% ship log is pretty natural. I should be looking for frequencies while I'm down here, huh? Quantum stuff. Cave shard. Well, I guess not really, since the Ember Twin is so small that I'm just gonna, like, that's the one cave shard, right? That's not a new thing. That's the one. Because 261 meters could very well be, like, on the other side of the planet. Anyway, photo mode. Yeah, it's really just this house that's the problem, it seems like. I can land over here. No problem. And then there are a bunch of cacti. There are cacti everywhere. That's a lot of oxygen gone. Well, okay, so I guess there's not too much more I can do here in particular. This is just where I go through for my shortcut. That's fine. Yeah, float. That sounds insane, but I can kind of see it. Need some oxygen back, thank you. Let's turn on the lights. Anglerfish Overlook District. Yeah, so I need to go to the Stepping Stone District, and from there I can go to the Anglerfish place. I'm not really sure why I want to be in there, though. I've seen the anglerfish. Woo! This is... I don't think this is actually part of Stepping Stone District anymore. Probably not. Wow, I should definitely explore this while I can. The high energy lab. Let's go. Forget the anglerfish. S'mores. Ugh. What a pain. It's physically pushing me out. I don't think I can actually get in there. No. The game is just not letting me in there. Like, arbitrarily, if I may put it that way. And I may, because it's accurate. Oh boy, it might be too late for me already. It's fine. Here I am. Okay. Yeah, here we go. So, you've been kind of half AFK playing Factorio with friends. Have we managed to land on the Quantum Moon yet? No. Have we gotten to the core of Giant's Deep? No. You forget what else was left that was big. Well, I'm exploring the Sunless City in depth, which is something I needed to do. Again, though, I'm not sure why I can't get into the high-energy lab. Like, the game is just straight up pushing me out. It's kind of dumb. Regarding the other things, landing on the moon and Giant's Deep, I feel like I'm a centimeter away from figuring both of those out. But I just don't know how to take it home. The Giant's Deep thing, like I know the Cyclone thing, I know how to get to the core, but the very deep core pushes me out with its electricity. I need to know how to utilize the jellyfish to get through there, and I'm just not sure how to interact with them in a way that lets me use them. So, I don't know. Thanks for the smileys. Anyway, if you go to the Stepping Stone Cave, the entrance to the Fossil Fish Cave is easy to see now. I don't know where the Stepping Stone Cave is. This might be it. I guess that would not be it. Yeah, this is Stepping Stone District. Have I tried actually eating the jellyfish meat? I would if I could, believe me. Go to the Stepping Stone Cave and up into the Fossil Fish Cave. feel like this door probably led to Stepping Stone Cave from the Stepping Stone District. But of course the door doesn't open now. No, I've been up here. This takes me somewhere else. Somewhere not what I'm looking for. Anglerfish Fossil Overlook. I don't know if I've been through this door. Oh, this is how you initially get in here. Well, there are these stairs, and I'm not sure I remember... Right, okay. Yeah. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is the horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. So, when I first read this, I didn't know what the vessel referred to exactly, but now I know that the vessel is, a Nomai ship stuck in the bramble. So the anglerfish... I mean, I guess you should expect this of a type of fish, but the anglerfish need an actual wet climate, like actual water. And that's what they observed from the vessel. Anyway, yeah. Well, there is a light in there now. It's still kind of moving around. Either way, it should show me a light where I need one. Hopefully I haven't taken too long. I might have. Scouts this way. Huh. I might have run out of time already. I might not be able to do this. This is Stepping Stone Cave. Wow. How did I not come to this door before? Well, we'll see what I can accomplish here. Thanks again for the smileys. Where is my scout? Yeah, it's too far down. There's too much ash. I'm trying it again. I meditated while I suffocated in sand. Great. That's some serious meditation. Hello, Moon. Good to see ya. Doing good this stream, thank you. I am actually making some progress at this point. It's quite slow progress. I feel like most people probably beat this game faster than I'm going to be beating it. But, you know, these things happen. And here's the cannon. Yeah. Well, I mean, especially with a game like this, like, how fast you beat it probably comes down largely to, where you happened to go earlier in your playthrough. I've lost sight of the cannon. Here we go. Ooh. Kind of surprised that didn't hurt me. But I'll take it. I need to play Baba as well. I will not be playing that on stream. But I need to play Baba. Give me that oxygen. This is it, Stepping Stone Cave. Okay, I'm going to go to the anglerfish fossil if I can, which I think is this way. No, this literally just brings me here. And I would like to toss a light into its mouth if I can. Anglerfish Overlook District. Right, it's through that door, okay. Making good pace, I think. Better than last time. Okay, that's probably good. It was a pretty cool shot. Aha. Yep, that's it. Yeah, this probably would have been straight up impossible to find without my scout. Well, here I am. This thing's light is still lit. Whoever it was when... whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change, the anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update, it's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. The rest of us, the little fish, line up one against the wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes the little fish. Wow, gotta respect how much they're trying to really develop the competitive viability of all this. We're gonna see this in the Olympics before too long. What a bunch of nerds. Kids died in the middle of their game like true gamers. I was hoping I'd find something other than lore here, even though that is really enjoyable lore. Let me out. I see a door. Anglerfish study. An update. Malore, while I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey. A lure? This anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish in dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. All of that is pretty much exactly what I already assumed. This is not helpful to me. Can I go up further this way? I think that's... No, that's it. Okay, yeah, this has pretty much been thoroughly unhelpful. Cool. But not necessary. I would like to go down. Thanks for the smiley. Let me guess, there's more here and I'm missing it. Don't answer, obviously. I'm running out of oxygen. That's one thing I know. Cool. Cool. Eye Shrine District. High Energy Lab Trailhead. So what's up with the Eye Shrine District? This Eye of the Universe. Is that their god? Is that why I think there is some ambiguity regarding the actual existence of the Eye? Could be. Well, I'm not sure what to do down here at this point. I can't really, go to the high energy lab since it's established that it fills with ash so quickly. Well, I can restart the loop and try again. Get faster and faster at this trek and go right there. That's what I can do, and I suppose that's what I shall do. Exactly like a true speedrunner. Wrong way, wrong way. There we go. There we go. Ember Twin, come hither. Should go to the Ember Twin instead of hurtling toward the sun, probably. And also not crash into the Ember Twin violently, like this. Here we go. Made it right to the cannon. Didn't even have to look around for it. Round 3. Fight! I sort of lost track. Oh, here we go. Okay. I got turned around. I got disoriented. Disoriented. Okay. Straight to the high power lab I go. That's it. High energy lab trailhead. Did I turn it on? I don't know that I actually turned it on. Apparently I did. Yeah, okay. This doesn't seem right, though. It'll be fine. Right, this is it. This is it. That could have been faster, but this is still way faster than any of my previous attempts. My previous attempt. There has only been one. The ash is already here. This game is literally cheating right now. The game pushes me back. It pushes me back. I'm there. I'm so there. It's doing the opposite, too. It's, like, sucking me in. Like, I don't know. The field of suckage from the ash is much bigger than its visual indicates. Is basically what I'm trying to say. So I just can't get into the high energy lab, I guess. I'm out of here. What's up, Tiffany? I like the translator taking up a third of my screen. It's immersive. I forgot to put that I'm not drinking Dr. Pepper anymore, but that's okay. Because I don't feel like changing what my bottom text says, so I won't. What new stuff do I have in my computer? Angler... That's it, anglerfish fossil, huh? The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against one wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across to the other side. The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. The adult Nomai were delighted to see the children incorporate... What can I do about that? Do I have something that I can use to make a lot of noise? I mean, the scout makes some noise. Thanks for the bottom text, everyone. Really helps me out. Thank you, Sword CS. The Nomai worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than the universe itself. The Nomai decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. Of course, there's more to explore there. But what? Thanks, Sneaky. High Energy Lab. The negative time interval measured at the White Hole Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab in the canyon at Ember Twins Equator. The High Energy Lab can only be accessed by a path from the Sunless City. You don't say. I wonder if I'm truly just not getting there fast enough. After all, I am taking the time to turn on the lights there. And I took the path, the quote-unquote proper path down there. Maybe that's a mistake. I don't need the lights to be on. I have my own light. I don't need to take the path. I can literally just jump down to the bottom. Thanks, Jimmy. That means the world. I say once again, let's rock, baby. Again, overshooting slightly, but only slightly. This is fine. If it can be got, I've definitely got it this time. Ooh, okay. Now follow the power cord. No need to turn on the light. No need to follow the prescribed path. Just get right to the power cord and boogie. Spooky boogie. God damn it! Game sucks. Well, there's more to explore in the Sunless City, so since I'm at the Sunless City, I'll do some more exploring. Bad game. Game sucks. I hate it. Let's turn the lights on. Take a breather. Just get there even faster. I feel like I got there pretty fast. Well, the question now is, what else in the Sunless City do I explore? Thanks for the smileys. Is the game bad? You heard both opinion. No, this game is really good. I was joking. I haven't even beaten the game yet, and honestly, this is one of my favorite games of all time. Try exploring the Nomai stuff. That's the plan. There's a lot of Nomai stuff here to explore, but the problem is I've explored most of it. The only stuff that's left that I haven't explored is stuff that I'm not really sure how to explore. Especially the stuff at the Eye Shrine. Yeah, there's buildings, cactus. What more could you ask for? Oh, I haven't read this before. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye wanted that to happen? What if the eye isn't something good? Well, we are dealing with the anglerfish. We're dealing with the dark bramble and the idea of the anglerfish. So maybe that's sort of like a thematic parallel. The eye is a sort of cosmic bait. Cactus. Never stops being funny. I'll go ahead and open the door here, even though I can't really go in through the door. I can go in about this far. Yeah, I got it, Tiffany, thank you. It's really cute. Why put away? Why put away... What? I'm not sure why that's happening. Yeah, there's this area that I'm not sure how to get into at all. I'm working on it! Ah, interesting. Kind of. You like how the child know my writings are cruder than the adult ones. Yeah, I noticed that. That's cute. What was on the plate? I'll go ahead and update my bottom text. It was a s'more. Yeah, water and crumbs. Maybe clean up my desk? No. I want people to look at my plate. Surely I can launch it through that window. Why not? What is this, 1984? Who's Shirley? My loving wife. Why couldn't the Harthians invent a scout with wheels? I wish I could drive this around. That would be nice. I know I'm low on oxygen, by the way. I'll figure it out. It seems like my only way in there is to be able to traverse ghost matter. Although I highly doubt that that's actually the case. Just the way ghost matter is set up, I find it unlikely that the player ever comes across a way to actually traverse it. Like every other than this, every instance I've found of it hasn't been a thing where it's like come back later. It's been a thing where it's like, you know, you have to figure out how to deal with this now. Yeah, I saw the floating twig. I think it was just a graphical bug kind of thing. But what do I know? I'm trying to figure out how to deal with it. Bonk. I refuse to type God in console. I will only type gosh in console. Would never take the Lord's name in vain. I could fly over there. Quite easily, in fact. I find it quite simple, really. God, this game is so freaking boring. Cannot believe they made a game that's so easy. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Yep, it's a religion, all right. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Did something happen to it? Wow. Looking up at the window right when the sun was passing by was seriously Kino. That was so sick. Oh my god. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? I think you're taking a leap there, buddy. The fact that the eye is older than the universe doesn't mean that it created the universe. There could also be something else that is older than the universe, which created the eye. Thanks, Tiffany. I do my best. It could also be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? It very well could mean that, yes. Doesn't necessarily mean it, but it could mean it. Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. You're not special, Nomai. How could it exist before its creator implies... Ah, I see. Implies the universe is its creator. No, he said how could something exist before its creator? Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. Someone says maybe someone built the eye, and then they say the eye is older than the universe. How could something exist before its creator? So I think they are implying that the eye is the creator here. Because it's sort of a rebuttal to the idea that somebody built the eye. How could someone have built the eye if the universe didn't even exist yet? True. That's so cool. Or just that whatever created the eye had to be in the observable universe. Yeah, true. You have 4 eyes, you're better than the Nomai, of course. How could someone have built the eye if eyes aren't real? Asking the real questions. Well, this was a big find, but again, it's not really putting me any further to beating the game, as far as I can tell. Could be wrong. I also don't know how to leave. I don't know how to leave the shrine. Which is fine, I don't need to, necessarily. Exactly, I can just die. I think I will wait for the supernova. Because I'm wondering if you can see the supernova happen from the window here. That would be amazing. Wait, I can... This is an opening. Ah. This is how I get out. I don't think I want to, though. The cycle's almost over anyway, so I'll wait. I'll look at the supernova. That is yeah, it is a massive design flaw. Except that when they built this place, supernovas weren't an issue, so they could... I don't know. They wouldn't necessarily get stuck down here from the sand falls, since they could just wait like an hour for the sand to go away again. Yeah, yeah, they probably could control the grav lift as well. Presumably. I mean, if you think about it, we're talking about a species that was around here back when the Harthians were tadpoles, or tadpole-like things. And let's be generous and say that they're not literally tadpoles. They were, you know, they just looked like tadpoles in the old sketches, the old sketch that we saw. But let's say they were already quite highly evolved, highly advanced. So maybe we could say the evolutionary ancestors that the Nomai found of the Harthians were like as intelligent as dogs or something, right? They were like amphibious dogs, basically. Even with that extremely generous interpretation, that's still... Oh, I'm gonna get crushed by sand before I see the supernova. No! This sucks. Explode now, son. That sucks. Anyway, even with that very generous interpretation, it would be, what? Like 300,000 years, probably? For the Harthians to reach the level they're at now? More than that, probably. I don't know how evolution works. Point is, the Nomai were around a long time ago. It was very gruesome, yeah. I didn't think it was going to be that gruesome at first because I thought it was just going to show the helmet cracking and then you would suffocate, but no, it had the whole head crunching sound. You want to know something relieving? If your head ever gets crushed, you'll probably lose your sense of hearing right before your head actually gets crushed. So you won't be able to hear it. Well, not just the head. Everything was crushed. There's still stuff to find in the Sunless City. My pleasure, Drek. The Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of the signal the Eye of the Universe. Yeah, I think that's what would actually happen, Tiffany. You would just get buried and you'd suffocate before you got crushed. The losing of the hearing? I mean, I don't know for sure if that's correct, but I'm assuming so because, I don't know, like your ears are on your head. So, and like, I don't know, I feel like the pressure would like burst your eardrums before your brain actually got crushed. But I don't know if that's true. Just a guess. I know that's something everyone wanted to think about, so you're welcome for the in-depth explanation. I'm not sure what else to do at the Sunless City. Go and find out, I guess. Explore it some more. What time is it? It is 3:30 in the morning. It appears that you can still hear things with burst eardrums. Good to know. I've got pretty high pain tolerance, Tiger. I don't think it would be that big of a deal. YOLO. It's just an amp for the earbone. I did not know that. I was hoping to be done with the game today, just because I feel like a solid 4 streams makes sense for this game, but no, not done. At this rate, I'm not even sure if I'll beat the game the next stream. But I streamed for 6 hours today, so I should be done. It's late for all of you, and it is... whatever. It's something. You will not. Great. Good night, Death Trap. Good night, everyone. I will, Azure. There's basically 3 key things you need to figure out. As far as I know, I've done none of them. That's how it seems to me. I feel like I'm so close to doing several things and just not nailing the last 1% of those things that I need to do. Ah, 23. Great. And I've done none of those. Anyway, I really like the Outer Wilds. Good game. GG. See you next Tuesday.